Hey, I'm excited to be back with more Grimrock. I've got some notes to myself from last episode. I think I'm going to finish doing the puzzle we're currently at, and then I'm going to back up and go to the previous floors and do a couple of the things I left behind, namely the Fighters Challenge puzzle and just trying to get to floor 8 in general. Hey, folks. It was a wedding. I've never been in a wedding before. It was my first time being a groomsman, and it's pretty exhausting. I think we learned, Walter, I think you were saying that in order to get the scroll to appear that tells me what to do, I have to just go through some of these teleporters a few times. There's the scroll. 3, 2, 1, 3. Oh, maybe it's the number of lines. 3 ancient beings of deep, but that's it. Yeah, I don't drink, so weddings are more stressful for me most of the time, but the people I was there with had fun, and Andrew had fun, so. Okay, yeah, I think that it's the number of lines. Let's change that to 2. So it was... No worries. Thanks for submitting something. Ancient Beings of Deep is down here. So we go 3. I think this is 2. I'm reading it right. 1 is down this way. 1. Straight ahead for 3 again, right? That was correct. Fantastic. So I'm standing somewhere here with pressure plate. Let's save. I went ahead and cleared out some save files, so I should be able to save a little bit faster now. Oh, that's bad. Poison gas if I walk in front of those things. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Okay. Any enemies down here? I haven't been down to level 10 at all. Let's see if there's any secrets here. You're skittering behind the wall. Food is always nice. Huh, what do we get in there, I wonder? Stand where the shadows of the torches cross and toss a rock with all your might to the east and to the north. Really? Shoot, you know, I think I need more torches. I think I dumped them earlier. I don't know if I have any. There's probably some upstairs I can grab and then drop back down here. I guess what I might do is I might back up to go do the Fighters Challenge puzzle and to check out floor 8 and then try to recover some of my torches that I left behind in the process. I'll have to do that again, but at least I know where it takes me now, I think. Somewhere in there. Alright, so we gotta go back a floor, which is gonna take me a minute, and I think I'm gonna have to deal with more raptors. Let's take this torch. Thank you. Make sure my light spell is fresh. Hey. At least I've got an infinite source of food in the form of those dudes. Sorry, robocollar. Yeah, no worries. However you want to do it. Keep wanting that to be the other one there. There we go. Too much. Keep grabbing torches for that puzzle. I also still have a couple suspicious intersections that I haven't fully solved. Shit, another guy. I get full XP as long as each character does damage at least once, right? I'm trying to avoid using the throwing knives with him because it uses mana, but as long as I'm just trying to get him XP, it should be fine. It's not like scaling based on their total contribution. Attack with dinosaur steak. I think that should be enough torches for me to get stuff done. Yeah, right. Bro, baby. I wonder if that weird little puzzle where the room reverses partially exists to, like, keep the raptors from getting out of there. Okay, so we said getting to floor 8 involves doing something on floor 7, right? And in addition, Spider's Challenge is on floor 7, and I guess I can do it now that I have the next sword, right? But, I think I have to get there from floor 6, so I'm gonna go up to floor 6. Yeah, that's cool. I'm excited to see how the new Monkey Island works out. How is Monkey Island 2 gonna be canon? Was it Thimbleweed Park? Was that the name of it? Tumbleweed? I don't remember hearing much of anything about it, to be honest, good or bad. Look at that puzzle. Confirming. Loop in the middle of the left side of this floor. Okay. Gotcha. I think I see it. This guy over here, basically. I don't think that's the one that I have a note for. Let me check. Got that one. Where's my other one? That's the one. Maybe that is it, actually. Yeah, it totally is. I just missed it. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I was hoping to just look at the maps at some point to try to figure out where those secrets were, but turned out I couldn't without looking on the wiki, and that might spoil some things on the maps if I went there. I don't know what that opened just yet. Guess I can go activate it again. It's timed, you said? Oh, it opens a passage in the loop. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. That's pretty neat. We got an exit button. I do. Okay. Enter the vault, right. We were thinking about casting a lightning shield here. Shock shield is 3-5. Oh, that's just a shortcut? Okay, so now I don't have to go the long way again to come here. Gotcha. That's cool. That seems bad, especially with a troll in this tiny of an area. Coming, friend. That went much better than before. Nice. Not so bad. Put all this back here, though. I hear what sounds like more enemies somewhere through here. Lightning conduit. Oh, right. I need to wait my energy a little bit, because I can go back to that crystal real quick. I have to sneeze 1 second. It passed. That's so much worse. You think you have to sneeze and it passes. Shock shield. I don't know if that makes me immune to it, or just significantly reduces the damage I take. Oh, Mork didn't get any XP for that. Or Mork. I was hoping that was a skull. It's food. See what that switch does in a second. More bombs. Always a treat. Spider eggs, wonderful. My favorite. Now, Mork got poisoned, yikes. Very good. Okay. Got a secret button on the wall there. Regular switch, I think. Oh, a couple secret buttons, yikes. Never tell if those are temporary, you know? Rock can hold that one down. Meat. Guessing there are several of these that we have to hold down. See if we can find another one in this room. There might be another button to press somewhere. Doesn't seem to take any damage from that. Moving the torch doesn't count as a thing. We did that one. I'd be pretty surprised if there's not another button in here. Okay, good. Ah, here we go. Ooh. Plate boots? Okay. Which I don't currently have equipped. Plate boots. Still need plate legs, I guess, but I have everything else as plate, so that's cool. He already had ring boots, so I guess I can just drop these. That's pretty neat. I'll play gloves. I liked him having the pit fighter gauntlets. Give those to her. She benefits from the strength. These notes don't weigh very much, right? Okay. Oh, even with his extra athletics, that's still pretty heavy. Shoot. Probably just leave that behind. I haven't actually been using it at all. Just deal with it. Okay, back to progress. Probably pick up my rocks, I'm guessing. There's another one through here. I should just use crossbow quarrels for that. I've got a million of them and I'm not going to use them otherwise. Shock shield, please. Thank you. Work is having a really bad day. We get back to the save crystal to heal him up. Hear what sounds like a troll, maybe? Oh, I didn't realize there was a thing down there. Is that worse? Should probably mark the crystal down here. Crystal. Does seem like that lightning hits really hard without shock shield, so I'm glad I have it. Guess it's also possible to just dodge it along the way, but okay, back to progress. What are we looking for here? Some kind of button or switch. Sounds like that opened behind me. Somewhere left of me. Okay, it's probably the one of these doors. Yes. Mistake. Those are spider holding niches. Got it. You're a big boy. Or yeah, big boy. Here. Oh, I apparently left the axe somewhere. Shit. Oh shit, this is bad. This is super bad. Yeah, let's not do it this way. I think I saved right before that. Deal with this flame asshole somehow. That went well. Alright, so I don't know where my extra throwing axe is. There it is. Long search is over. Now let's deal with that fire genasi, whatever the hell that thing was. Flame asshole? Hey, Yannicka gains a level. Oh, I hear another troll. Let's see, we're gonna keep doing missile weapons, I think, to 50. Why not? Shit. Whoops. Close is she now? One more level up, we'll get her there. Cool. Uh-oh. That's bad. This way, friend. Maybe? Shit. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going. Hold on. Here we go. Nice. Kantar gained a level. Kantar, I was gonna go back to swords now that I got Porter, I think. Although it's probably worth dumping 2 quick points into vitality, maybe? That affects max health, right? Shit. Cool. Wondering if, like, the trolls can respawn. That would be pretty mean. Note. That's one we just did. I think it's this one. The court that sentenced me to exile here in the bowels of the mountain couldn't have known of the existence of these tunnels. Even Mount Grimrock is the most remote parts of the realm. Possible the king would let such dangerous powers breed within his domain. Yes. Keep wanting to think I'm on the right side of the map there. Hey! Oh, that was 3. Oh my god. It's amazing. I had an odd number previously. It's the kind of thing that would be like so underwhelming in most runs if you're not using throwing weapons. Like, oh. Wonder what the maximum count of those I can eventually get to is going to be. I might need to look up. I just want to know what floor the little hint that I have with the find it real quick. The one that has the slime on it. I have no idea where to look for that. This one. Okay, I don't have a key for this door yet. I haven't really been looking for secret buttons, though. A warp of some kind. Let's try the warp, I guess. Oh god. Well, fuck. Let's try to be better prepared this time. Oh god, where was my save at? It's not that far back, but save before I walk through things next time. Completely missed those a second ago. Assuming I walked past them. I was gonna quickly look up where it warped me to and then mark that, but I think I just have to be ready for combat immediately. Oh, there's more skulls in here, that's cool. An extra throwing axe too, it looks like. But 8 throwing axes, that's amazing. Shit. Gotta be more careful here. I probably shouldn't have quick saved where I did. Oh wow. Surprised that further guy died there. Okay. I think these dudes are all dead. Just gotta pick up all my axes. Bunch of food in here too. Here's a key. And another key. Alright, awesome. We're up to 8 throwing axes, which is amazing. The thing I grabbed was in fact a skull. Good. That has a pretty significant effect on his damage, it looks like. Okay, so I think the purpose was to get 2 keys, one of which was gonna get me out of this room, and the other one I was going to use for progress later. I'm gonna leave some of this food on the ground because I'm just like I have too much of it at the moment. I have those dinosaur steaks, which are really, really good. Guessing this just goes back to where I was. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, but now I have a key for that locked door from earlier. It's off this way. Let me make a non-quick save real fast. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Guess I was figuring that I have so much steak that it doesn't matter at all, but it's a way to not have to think about it, I suppose. Okay. I wish the regen rate scaled a little bit with how far you've come. It feels like it's pretty static, so natural health regen doesn't get you very far in the late game, it seems. Just throw the key at the door. That's exactly what I want from you. Pressure plates everywhere. Weigh them all down. I'm shocked there's enemy back here. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Shit. Jerks behind me. Oh, shit. Nice. Way to move directly into my throwing axes, dog. Probably gonna have to backtrack to the healing crystal here in a second. I got another axe that I threw. There it is. So I think that was the one I threw. Guess it could have been an extra axe. Alright, that's progress, but let me go back to the crystal really quick to get this poison removed. Bit of a hike. Yeah. Time to go live. This was it? Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Let's do a regular save here. Going around this corner. Don't think the trolls respawn, the ogres. That probably is via this thing, yes. Seems right. Oh no, that sucks. Mork gained a level. Good job, Mork. Proud of you, buddy. I thought I heard another flame asshole. Leather cap. Don't need that. Let's load Mork real quick. Just gonna do maces. Go crazy on maces. Devastating blow sounds cool. I like Mace Master. Your attacks just ignore armor. It seems pretty cool. Oh hey, more ninja stars. Haven't seen those in a while. Just a regular ass knife. Okay. Great when they just die in 4 like that. It might be a shortcut, I'm not sure. I think most of these little alcoves are just to house enemies. Oh, sorry, Nibulator. Oh, this is a room. And there's a spider in here, it looks like. This is just all the way back to the crystal. It is nice. Try to explore this with the health I have first, I guess. Gotta be something else I can do in this room, right? Button somewhere? I guess I could... oh, that's a button. Did that button do? I don't know. There's one on the opposite side there. Shit. You got this, Mark. What did that button do? Guess I should try falling in here and see where it puts me. Hey, we're throwing axes again. 2 again? Man, embarrassment of riches. Need any of this food. I think that's all that's down here. Right. It's technically level 9. Just making sure I'm not missing any secrets. Lightning shield makes this much more reasonable to search, but I still don't know what that button did. pattern to the way these are getting fired, but I can't say whether that's relevant or not. I could try to kill the spider at range, but I don't think that's what the game wants from me. It's a hard room to think in because of the lightning shooting at you constantly. There's a thing I didn't check out down here. I wish I knew what that button did. Food I don't need, okay. Just try to remember that I left a shitload of food on floor 8 in case I'd run out of dino steaks at some point, but not super worried about that at the moment. So there's like a rune or something. Oh, there's one. Open something. This? Yeah, this looks right. The vault, thieves beware. Super spider or something? Okay. He had more health than I'm used to. Oh, did the lightning shut off in that room after I pulled that switch? It may have. Here, okay. Easy to get turned around in that room, sorry. Oh, the spider was triggering it the whole time. I guess that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, I see that now. So I could have also killed it from a distance, I guess. No worries. The dismantler. Cool, okay. Well, first of all, let's shock shield it up. Can I just put any sword there? I don't think I have a backup sword. Oh, that's funny. Just full on Indiana Jones it. I gotta have something shittier than that thing though, right? Can I like just put like a shitty torch on there or something? Come on. Dang it. Swords 15, attack power 27. Is that better or worse than my next sword? The next sword has an accuracy buff. And is maybe faster? Alright, well, try it. Interesting. So it seems really important to have somebody who can use swords. The game seems to have a lot of upgraded swords. Is the key for the iron door on this level just somewhere in the normal vault area? Map looks pretty uncovered here. I don't see any doors that I never opened. There might still be something in the long lightning ball hallway. I can check that out. Is a shock damage proc? Oh, okay. So it does do more than just the listed attack power. Try going all the way to the end of this hallway. I don't think I've done that yet. Don't know what's in there unless it closed behind me earlier, which I guess is also possible. Been here before. That looks like a secret. Oh god. Not good. Does he not cross over into the lightning bolt area? Shoot, hold on. Oh god. Okay, I can fight him in here, thank goodness. That'll do. Not super clean. Oh, cool. Lightning rod. Alright, what's up with that? Attack power 14, speed 10 charges. Makes me wonder if there's going to be a puzzle that requires lightning magic then. So my current staff is better? Okay. Yeah, so is there a puzzle here that specifically requires me to cast lightning? I have to assume yes. There's my gear key. Fantastic. If there is, I don't know what I'd use it on. Maybe this thing? Well, that was an error. Shit, I didn't realize that that could blow up in your face like that. It's a good secret. Seems like a good place to put it. Through here, right? Okay, so the gear door was up through here. And we'll go back and check out this fighter's challenge or whatever. Helmet of Valor. Huh. Is that better than the plate helm? Protection 15. It is. Cool. Alright. Let's do the hand-me-down thing. Protection 9, protection 12. Okay. I guess I'll leave the chitin helmet behind. Sweet. Okay, and now, if I want to do the fighter's challenge, that's by going downstairs from a secret path in floor 6, right? I think that's right. So it's back to floor 7, okay. So I gotta go all the way down here. It's a bit of a hike. I think it would be nice. This game doesn't have a lot of interaction between the floors. Like, sometimes you have to drop to the floor immediately below you. I don't think you generally have to do stuff on a floor below and then take it up. But as I say, it would be nice if there was a portal you unlocked in between the staircases for each floor once you got to the end. I guess maybe doing it this way increases the chance that you'll find Something you may have missed. Gotta think now specifically about... Oh, right, stupid rubble. Wish you could just get past that. So we go up and then left. And this will get me to the other side eventually. I think I generally agree with the fact that the game rarely requires you to do, like, find something cool on floor 9 and then go back up to, like, floor 2, but... Oh, yeah, is this the, it's the shadow maze, okay. I like this game so much, I put Grimrock 2 in my voting system slot, so vote for that. That'd be cool. I technically got another golden key, didn't I? Can anyone confirm whether the golden keys are only used in this treasure room? I don't want to bring them back to a room that just has a bunch of food and like a crossbow in it that I'm not going to use otherwise, you know? Chitin mail. Right, I remember leaving this behind, not realizing it was better than the ring mail. Okay. Pheasants, silk hose, bow, gloves. Sure I didn't leave anything else interesting back here. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's correct that they don't have to go back up. That wasn't so bad. One of these staircases, I don't know if it's the one in the center or the one in the southwest. It's probably the one in the southwest. So it was the one that was like behind a rune secret. Six, 9, and 13. Okay, thanks. So the reason this is just straight up open now, you said, is because I have the Sword of Necks. Shit, Jesus Christ. Wow. Sure, okay. Damn. Let's have a plan here. So at least get into a corner to minimize who all's getting hit by these assholes, right? I think she's gonna die if I'm not careful about it. I might be able to kite them around the room. This is an interesting challenge. sake. Now they're gonna die. I guess they don't give a lot of XP, so I don't need all of them to survive this whole room. Not the end of the world. The Fighters Challenge? It's called next. I don't know how that connects to this door, though, is the problem, right? This is such a mean room. I think I'm gonna die before I win. Yeah, I'm super dead. Alright. I think I need to have my other party members survive longer. And let them die eventually, but... I doubt this shock shield matters. Just to have something running, though. You died almost instantly that time, damn. Oh, really? I didn't think this facing mattered if I only had 2 characters left over. I see what you're saying. Okay, I can give that a try. Yeah, I could try doing some potions. Now's probably the time to do it. Flask, tar beads. Which I have 1,000,000. I don't have 1,000,000 flasks, though, is the problem. Probably want to buff them all up with my remaining flask slots so that I get those back. Probably speed potions, I guess. That's blood drop, milk reed. Okay, make a save. Yeah, right. Everyone has room for these. Oh, that's good to know. I wonder if I can just throw bombs in there. Probably not. Probably a good place to use bombs, too. I'm still worried that I'm going to need these for the final boss, but mostly kidding. Half kidding. Protects my mage, because I have my mage against the wall, the mage and Mork. Probably would have been good to make some mage potions here too. Go do that next time. Yeah, there's an antidote. Trying to get these things I left on the ground here, but I can't walk. They like fill that spot instantly. Fortunately. There we go. Now I'm getting attacked by all sides again, though. Okay, that worked, I think. Go speed potions, apparently. That was the bigger deal. I do give you a bunch of bombs in this room. Oh, another gold key. That's neat. Said, the floor numbers 13, 6, 9, and 13. So I don't need them for 6 at all. Ah. Does this technically count? Oh, okay. Shield of Valor. Cool. Evasion 10, Strength 2, Resist Fire 20. I think he already has Resist Fires. Maybe we can give that to Mork. It's confirming the difference in stats there. Okay, so it's a strictly better heavy shield with Strength and Resist Fire on it. Cool. These are Protection 53s, Protection 55. His evasion kind of sucks in comparison, but what are you going to do? Apparently didn't finish getting him to a threshold there. Okay. What's in the box? It's the box that I threw into the thing by accident, right? Oh, because the exit doesn't open until you use the gold key, basically. That's nice. Cool. Okay. That was fun. Alright, well, I think we're good to progress then. Let me head all the way back out of here now. There you go. South, I think. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool. Get all these flasks back. That does work. Can you shoot spells into it, too? Shoot, I was doing this a whole bunch before. Okay, that's right. That was a secret, not progress. Where the hell am I? I gotta go across this. What's this gap? Back in the vault. Oh, but this isn't really the vault. It's a way to get back from the whole puzzle over here, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, Leon, how you doing? That's the secret I just opened. With the rune to get down to the vault, we don't want that. Oh, nice. You check out Elden Ring yet? Testing the theory if it's more accessible than prior Souls games. Everybody's bad at it. Losing is fun, something, something. Oh, cool. I just treat it like an MMO. That's what I was telling people at this wedding. A bunch of the groomsmen are playing Elden Ring. I was saying, like, you know, just grind. Just grind for XP. It's fine. Put a bunch of points in health. I think the rule is that if you're dying without using all of your flasks, that's a problem. Has it felt more doable to you than the previous Souls games, Niblator? Or at least your perception of the previous Souls games? Really just find that endlessly fascinating. The idea of onboarding or getting to the click moment for games, and how some games are better or worse at getting you there. I never hit the click moment for, like, Monster Hunter, for example. I can imagine why people enjoy it, but it just hasn't happened for me. Oh shit, I'm in this little thing again, aren't I? I always get it up over here. It's funny. I think I can kill it though. As long as Mork doesn't die, jeez. Here we go. I might take a look at your post, Walter. That sounds cool. Curious to see what you chose to include. Alright. So we're back to progress. 3213. That's... Oh, shit. I guess once you've done the puzzle, you only have to do it once. Good to know. Right, poison. Hmm. Oh, I bet it's the... I see what it is. It's the... I'm technically standing on something right when I get in this room, aren't I? Yeah, that's cool. That's very mean. Rule even. Oh, right, this was the room that had the torch puzzle. Okay, now I got a million torches. I can try to do this. Something... Torchlight. How many sconces are in this room? Is it here, maybe? Stand where the shadows of the torches cross and toss a rock with all your might to the east and the north. Oh, she has all her rocks back, right? Okay. That's where we would call the shadow of the torches, right? Unless if they're talking about the pillars. Let's try it here, I guess. I wonder if it punishes you for doing a double throw for this. That might not be the right spot, though, I guess. Not the whole stack. Once the torches are on the walls, they never run out. I think I've asked that a couple times, just making sure. Sure I'm not missing another torch in here. Stand where the shadows of the torches cross. It's gotta be based on the pillars, right? Could be talking about this one. North and east. There's more torches than that, so I don't think that's it either. Guess that's the only one that has a pillar where there are multiple shadows that are crossing, right? Oops, wrong spell. Maybe that will help. It really seems like that's right. To the east and to the north. The fact that there's a third torch is a little perplexing. I could also see it as, you know, you get all this torchlight in the room, now stand in the place where the torchlight isn't touching, right? Which seems like it would be this tile. That's not it. Open to a hint here if chat has one. I think I have the basic idea right, but I'm not clear on where exactly they're talking about here. Tried this already. This is my first guess. Oh, okay. I tried doing that earlier, and then I got worried that it wasn't gonna count because she has the double throw thing. I don't know which tile I started doing that from. I guess I can just do it with him. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Cool. Valor chest. Protection 15. Alright. That specifically have to be rocks, too? Very cool secret. Any throwing weapon, I see. Shit. I think those go out of phase eventually, maybe? Oh, there's a second one in there, I think. So I've been doing it. I've been dodging the first one, but not the second one, I think. Maybe it's not the second one. Huh. I'm just not timing it right. Yeah, weird. I feel like I keep getting like reversed into it. Maybe it's the puzzle from before of like backing up. I do see something in this little room over here. Maybe it's a matter of putting a little rock on it or something. Seems productive. Turning the... I don't know what that did. I had regular arrows to sit on the ground. Here, have some leather gloves on the ground. I think those might be better than the nomad gloves. I don't know if the cold really matters. Hey, uh-oh. Not hey. It's usually a sound I associate with a bunch of enemies coming to harass me, you know? Lightning bolt. I already know lightning bolt, but thank you. Oh, have I been here before? Oh, I've totally been here before. Huh. No kidding, I didn't realize that was all connecting to the center there. That's kind of cool. So I basically just did a thing that made this all accessible, hence the lightning bolt thing. Okay. Sulfurous potion. Oh, don't know what that does. Yeah, it probably makes it a lot easier to get around. Unraveler of Mysteries. Games Bane with Head of Steel. I feel like these are like for placing Tear of the Land. Severed Dread. I have to like put specific items in these alcoves, I take it? Do I have any of those items right now? I guess I need to do it to progress, right? Okay, so a skull is correct for that one. At least it gives me feedback when I get it right. Tear of the Land. Is that a pebble? Okay. Cute. Games Bane with Head of Steel. Oh, game like a, can I just, please tell me I can just put any kind of arrow, thank God. Game like hunting. Raveler of Mysteries. Scroll, maybe? Maybe it's specifically the spellcasting scroll or a note. Yeah. Or a key. That was the key I just got, right? That's a really cool puzzle. I'm a huge fan of that one. That was one of the better ones in the game. There's a lot of good puzzles in this. I need to get that skull back later. Man, you would be screwed if you left your last skull really far away. Proven to be a true champion, strong in might and will. Beware, there are slumbering things down below, far more powerful than you are. Oh, I can? Okay. Yeah, the one I just got was the ornate key. Very cool. There's our ornate key. Made from the dead, guillotined man does not need me. Is that just... Made from the dead. Really thought it was gonna be food for a second, if not a... Not a skull, right? If someone puts it on the voting spreadsheet or sub-block, Charles, yeah. Made from the dead. Guillotine man does not need me. He has no head. It's made from the dead, though. Thought maybe it would be the crown. I guess paper's made from dead trees, which is why I thought... But that doesn't really jive with guillotine man does not need me. Whoa! Oh my god, that's really cool. I was like, yeah, it's a necklace, it's bone. It had no purpose up till now. I found it forever ago. That's pretty rad. I'm a fan of that one. Sandul's orb. Whoa. Oh, it's too bad I'm not doing fire. Okay. Just confirming that that's better. Energy 20, willpower 2. Energy 35, willpower 5. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, that's good. I decided to start looking at my equipment rather than just the stuff in my inventory. Oh, it's offhand? Oh, really? You can have both of them? Oh, that's even better. Cool. Thank you. It looks like I can cast spells. Do they both contribute to my stats if they're in both? I think they do, right? Looks like it. Okay. Assume I have to use it to cast. It's a really exciting reward for that. This game is really good about giving you interesting rewards for doing the optional stuff. I don't want to do the, like, Final Fantasy 1 all white mages party in this game and just do all mages. See how horribly I get wrecked. One for each element. There's got to be a wall button in this crazy hallway, right? Hi, buddy. Should have guessed that's what this hallway was for. To get stuck in a hall, I mean, oh yep, I'm super dead. I'll try to just face tank it. Oh hey! So my stats are so much higher. That was pretty scary. The second game also just lets you use a canned party, right? I'm fine to use the canned party. Imagine that approximates the stuff the developers expect you to have access to. There's gonna be one wall in here with a button or a rune. Oh god! Ah! Oof. Yikes. This is like the meanest place to put those guys in. I love it. I love to hate it. It's very, very nice. That looks like the way out of here, so let's check that other door I left behind. Pretty decent. Guess if I'm gonna head out of here, I should check to see if there's an obvious button or something, or a rune. I can check the outside wall on my way back. Okay, inside wall. If I pass one, feel free to just tell me. I'm trying to look in the usual places where the button and the rune show up, but... I feel like the meanest place to put one. There's one. Wait, really? Doesn't seem right. I feel like I've already been here. Oh, did one of the trolls cause that to close earlier, maybe? Would I have gotten stuck on my way out regardless? Because I couldn't kite that last one all the way to a safe room. That's cool. Okay, gotta remember to look to the outside on my way out. Smart. Treasury. Book again. Plate legs. Another poison resist thing and some food. Are there enough gold keys in the game to get all of these from all the different rooms? I'm gonna check and see what the book actually is, and if it's not good, I'll take the plate legs. Infinite wisdom. All right. Yeah, I think that's more valuable than the plate legs. Is there always like one key per set of 3 items? I do want that. There's a bomb in there too. I was going to keep throwing these on Kantar just because I had to spread so many points into other stats that I'm probably not going to get him to Swordmaster. This might help a little bit though. Thrust. Pierces enemy armor. I think that's the right choice for now. Okay. Thank you. You know how many gold locks there are? 3 treasury rooms with 3... Okay, got it. I must have missed some gold keys already, right? I'm really trying to look for where that rune is, because I think the rune's like on this tile. I think my eye sees the little button much more easily, just in like my peripheral vision. Get a new tile set on the next floor. We're kind of overdue for one, I think. I assume there'll be one on whatever the final floor is. Oh, not quite yet. Ah, shit. Alright, the tomb. Or no, Goromorg Temple. Food. We don't really need at the moment. I think I missed one from a spider on level 3. God, the thought of going back to level 3 is not great. Spooky room. The inner sanctum. That's fine. I like the Zelda curtains. It's cool. Keyhole. Come to the realization you can only traverse through the dungeon starting from the top of the mountain. I think the dungeon was designed that way, but why? No exit? Oh, there's a gold lock on floor. So that's what I was thinking, that there's like one key for each of the 3 treasure rooms, so you get to pick one item. You could technically go back to an earlier floor, but at that point, why would you? Because the items in the new room are probably better, I assume. Open that door, okay. Let's see what else is in here first, I guess. Oh, because this room's like symmetrical. Got it. Here's a key. Hey, thanks, Kami. How have you been?
You're super awesome.
Sure, that makes sense.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Red gem. It's gonna be a puzzle solving item. What? There's gonna be a thing where I have to have multiple colored gems for this room, maybe? Perhaps. Pressure plate's interesting. I don't know what the deal is with it. Okay, I'll try coming back here later after I explore elsewhere. So I don't know what that button does to me. I think it's related to that door. Really need to keep track of whether I'm pressing buttons an odd or even number of times, right? Okay, I'm a little bit stuck here. Yeah, right. I have a key. I'll use the key. Trying to see if there's anything else I could use without it. Try this one first, I guess. Hello. Oh, good. Party as a whole is getting way better at just tanking, I think. This is not a very helpful thing back here. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, I think I understand, so... Really? Oh, but I'm going to use another key for this one, which I don't have yet. Okay. That is the puzzle that I'm here to solve, though. So there's a second key here somewhere that I'm missing. Question is where? Probably somewhere in here, since I haven't figured this out still. I think this is where I got one of the keys, though. It's not like a symmetry problem, right? I can see the key in there, okay. So it definitely involves this room, I think we can say. We've been on the other side of this door. I don't know to what end yet. Get there if we go all the way back around. Really? Thought I had tried that, I guess not. Hello. Yeah, you want to friendly fire those dudes, it's completely fine by me. Not so bad. What did that open up? This. Gauntlets of Valor. Okay. Protection 15. Cool. He already has plate gauntlets. I will leave you behind, friend. Okay. Alright, so I should have my puzzle solution, I think. I think it's from this side, too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting to happen there. I'm diseased. Sucks. I managed to not die. There was a save crystal here, I didn't mark it down. Okay, so I know the puzzle solution. Let me go hit a save crystal first, though. I think there might be one, like, right outside of here. Increasingly valorous. I was looking at that Guitar Hero achievement earlier. I thought there was a closer save crystal, maybe not. I was looking at that Guitar Hero achievement, and I saw some of the other achievements next to it, and it looks like there's a couple for wearing full armor sets, so if I want to 100% this, I'm going to have to go back and pick up all that, like, chitin armor. Seems annoying. Hello. Oh, it looks like disease wears off in a reasonable amount of time, too. Okay. Good to know. I think this game would benefit from, like, an ender chest. Maybe make it a pain to get to, but have one of them on each floor. I get why it doesn't have it, but... shared storage chests are nice for this kind of a use case, I think. So I timed this beautifully before. Yeah. That was less beautifully. Assume that opened this door. Cool. Great. Makes sense. This is fine. Closest thing the game has done to a long hallway. Oh, good. What the fuck is this thing? Oh god. He's immune. That's not good. To everything? Must be a way to get through there. Shields. Hey, more throwing axes. Oh, that works. Oh, maybe it's like a shield. Okay. Before they start to take health damage. Seems to be right. Those guys are mean. Yeah, that's pretty good. You want to come back over to this entrance again, bud? Yeah, that's cool. So I still roll damage while I'm hitting them here. They're the guys that all those statues are of. Just notice their faces. Oop, don't load. Okay, one more, I think. It's a cool way to get you exposed to a new enemy for the first time. Ah, shit. Oh, there's another one. Shit. They might just be spawning now. Maybe they're not spawning, it's hard to tell. Got my axes back. Okay, that was a thing that happened. Dang. To 12 axes now, which is cool. That's where I ran away from them to hide. Thanks. What's this button do? Really what it does is spawns more death guys. But I really like the way this room is laid out there, that's cool. It sounds like gross skittering, not Christmas Carol, Ghost of Christmas featuring. Hey Chaos, how you been? Thanks for that. What's the deal with this room? Room seems really suspicious.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh cool, how's that treating you? Hit that button in the one room that purpose wasn't very clear. And I don't see anything special to press on the walls here. Might be taking this warp. Maybe that just turned on the portal. I hear bug sounds. At least I can heal. Looks like there's... I thought I saw hand axes through there. Throwing axes. Would there be a shelf there, unless if that's the puzzle to get out of the... Oh hey, down a floor. That went pretty well. Now you disease me, you dick. Hey. Oh god. Hello. curious if the shield is just a straight up extra health bar, or if there's some other mechanic to it. I think it's just a straight up extra health bar. Maybe it read-ins separately or something. Oh, they can open doors. Of course they can. I technically have almost this full set. I need the boots, and I'd have to pass the shield over from Mork, but... It's a neat way to differentiate a new enemy. So I'm gonna get a scroll somewhere that explains what I'm supposed to do due to the iron door. Figure out this opposite wall yet? No. It has the ornate key pattern on it, but I think that's just a pattern associated with this dungeon. Wow, that was quick. Just a random-ass longsword? That seems extremely suspicious. Maybe that's what I need. Open the iron door. Room seems way too open. Uh-oh. Don't trap me in here, bro. How confused enemies get when you stand diagonally to them. They just like don't know how to deal with that. Oh, that's interesting. Instead of getting stuck in them, you have a plate helmet, right? A full helmet. I thought that was gonna put me. Am I almost out of those stakes finally? I am out of those stakes finally. That's kind of exciting. Seen similar crystals in the Temple of Nex. Compared to these huge formations, they were withered and lifeless. Crystals didn't have enough power in them to bring a fallen companion back to life. I wonder how many times I can still cheat death. Didn't really need that, but it's fine. Get back to that iron door if I can. Oh, I completely missed your message about a button in the corner where I fought a bug. Sorry, not sure what that was in reference to. Okay, thanks. I'll see if I can find it. Somewhere in this general area where I was fighting bugs before, right? Should have known better. Hey, thanks for the follow. What about that one? Oh, let me mark this crystal real quick. Bunch of ornate locks. Okay. I think I can just put something on top of that pressure plate. The shrine. The caverns. We got dragon statues again. Man, they're really just giving me throwing axes out the wazoo. It's great. Big fan. Assume this room stops being fun the instant I take that key off that pedestal. Indiana Jones again? May have been. Let's see if there's any interesting switches in here. So I assume this is of the formula. Must do the puzzles in both rooms to progress. Hey, big guy. There is two of them. Get them to fall in these holes, that would be funny. That's like the objective here. I don't think they will charge you. There's a hole nearby. How many of them are in here? What the hell? Oh shit, I fell in one. Uh-oh. I use gravity as a weapon, which even unlocked. That's cute. I gotta get all my throwing axes back upstairs. Well, my front two people die. Does it mean that my back row counts as a front row? So I left a ton of resources lying around. Hold on. Hey, another skull. Skull Snatcher. We're getting 5 of them, it looks like. Counts as both rows if there's only one. Okay. Makes sense. I think I got a new ninja star. That's cool. How close does this put me? Oh, do throwing objects not pick up automatically if they come up on a, use my words here. Wonder if it's that they don't come up automatically if you throw them on a pressure plate. Come back in a second. More resources. Try to, anyway. Need to be in here. This is a mistake. Shit. Whew, good thing she had enough to kill those dudes. You? Alright, let's try this again. This is gonna be a bit of a shit show. Caverns. I saw some of my throwing axes on the floor a second ago. Job, Yenica. Hey, you can max one out now. Very cool. Throwing Master. Doubles chance of scoring a critical hit with thrown weapons. Alright, so now it's either going to be Assassination or Dodge, I think. I'll look at it next time she gets another level up. Nice. Got some regular ass throwing knives. I think I came in here with 12 throwing axes that are just all over the place now. I'll find them. I really like the power curve of this game. Like, you get stronger without it being super obvious. I think the first one of those troll guys I fought was really dangerous. I don't know which... I shouldn't have given this to him. I didn't realize he had all these notes. Probably this one. I've been wandering in the same area for a long time. My provisions are running out. This cavern's my best bet for finding a hidden room or some creatures I could hunt for food. Well, there's plenty of creatures here. Oh shit, +7 throwing axes. Damn. The game just like, shit, we gotta give people who spec throwing, gotta throw them a bone. Start picking up food again now that I'm out of dino steaks. Carefully give that to someone who currently has no notes. Placement of the pillars by the row of levers is most peculiar. I'll have to inspect them more closely. Pillars by the row of levers. Okay. Oh, Worm is the final boss. Yeah, it's been nice getting them out of my inventory. Oops. Kantar gained a level. Good. Swords, probably. Flurry of slashes next level up. Don't think I'm leaving any throwing axes behind, right? We're at 10 throwing axes, 10 ninja stars. Shurikens, whatever. Tall guy I didn't finish off before. Now he turns around pretty fast if he wants to. Nice. This one had a sack of some kind. Okay. Does he lose it if it's... Oh shit, I mean to do that. It doesn't count if it's in a sack. That's mean. Possibly that we've seen so far. Right, this is where I fall to. Okay. Alright, there's a key there. Probably a button to find. You know, it just occurred to me that there's probably a spell to, like, highlight interactables or something. Detect secrets, maybe. Be cool if it was insanely complicated, though, and you don't learn it until near the end of the game. Alright, so this is the whole thing with the levers and the pillars, right? That's pretty clever. I like that. Okay. So which one means on and which one means off? it's the opposite. Nice. Oh, we got one of these douchebags again. Utter confusion at being at a diagonal. What? How could this be? I feel like I really want to go back and play Eye of the Beholder now and see how it's held up. And I guess any games that were like this. My only fear would be that they would have parts that, like, places where you could soft lock, you know? That seems like a likely issue. Is there any of these holes that we wanted to maybe drop in on purpose? So I haven't played it. I had the Beholder in forever, so I'm also not sure if, like, how punishing death is. If you saw how afraid I was of dying early in this game, I was like, it's gotta be just screwed forever. I refuse to believe that the crystal would res you with no lasting consequences. So I have to assume that if there's somewhere interesting to drop down here, that it would be conveyed. I'd be able to see the area and not be able to get to it. I wouldn't just have to superimpose this part of the map over there. Right? Maybe that's not true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two. I'm trying to see if they correspond here and here, or if one of them's slightly further over. Those both seem fine. Those both seem fine. One on the far top right might drop somewhere interesting, but even that's kind of hard to say for sure. Okay. I don't think there's any secrets here involving falling in a specific hole, but it would make sense if there was one here. It seems like this is the right area to have one such secret. Otherwise, the holes are kind of randomly spaced, right? Yeah, that corresponds to that one. So this one might be interesting. I think that's further over than where I've been so far. All right, I'll try to go do that one, I guess. Oh, this douchebag. A couple of these douchebags. It's about to be bad. Die. Whew, lucky timing. He's doing like the Thriller dance. Nice. Okay, so there's a couple things here. Never went in here. Even more of one hand axe. How dare you give me one game? Should be illegal. There's another asshole. Let them out somehow. Tempted to go try to find a... Uh-oh. Crystal real quick. Very good. Just having that as like a save point shortcut is really valuable. So I have both the ornate keys I need, but there's other stuff I want to explore here before I go ahead and do this, so. There's another hole I want to drop in. I'm gonna kill that other wraith looking dude. Let's see, this is the hole that I found suspicious. Ah, okay. Yeah, and then this one's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it seems very strange that none of these holes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, oh man, I would totally have put at least some shitty secret there. Oh well. I don't think there is one. I have another dino flank. No, because I landed here, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go try it. I thought I looked at that, but I must have been looking on the wrong axis or something. Miscounted. Where's my cookie? She gets so mad. Rages against Jonathan Blow. Right, maces. Yeah, okay. Devastating Blow. Vitality, health, vitality, and mace master. Okay. So getting all that vitality is pretty useless. Vitality only affects how much health you're getting per level up, right? So, and it doesn't apply to previous levels we established. This one, we think it's a suspicious one. Yeah, that was correct. Good call. It's I who was the dumbass. When I try to get all the achievements in this game, all this knowledge from how the game works is going to completely change how I approach doing builds and stuff. No, that's fine. I had resolved that there was no puzzle, so that's a good time to say I think there was one. Basically, if I suspect something is the case, attempt to do it, and then give up, not having found the thing, then you're good to speak up. It's completely fine. Oh god. Do we not have all of these fuckers at the same time? Yeah, this is bad. I didn't realize how many things got released there. I thought it was just a... crab. Let's try to equip whatever this is. I assume it's better than his flail. Icefall hammer. Mace is 6, mace is 14, 35. Same accuracy penalty. Looks like it's a little bit slower. Of course it is. Time for jerks. Wait, did I not actually? Okay. Sick. Oh, that's cool. It has an added ice effect too. I guess that makes sense. Oh god, I didn't realize how many doors opened when you did that. Jeez. It's kind of funny, actually. Shit, man. Oh, now we're in trouble. We go faster than that. Yeah, I've spent so much of the game, like, carefully keeping him away from combat at all costs. No, I got stuck again. I think I had a better attempt the first time. Yeah, I think if I'm really quick, I can move through where that crab just was, which is what I did before. No, not like that, though. I think if I turn, it's already too late. I think I made it the first time, which is interesting. I think it's already too late now, for example. There we go. As long as we got the only one enemy at a time, I should be able to do them in like a hallway or something here. Dang, that hammer is slow. Now I should be able to deal with them, hopefully. Nice thrust. Throwing knives. It's cool that there's more loot in all these little rooms here. Using when you're at a corner. Mushroom guys don't know what to do in that situation. There are more assholes around, just don't know where they are. Why can I still hear more dudes from here? Maybe that's from like the actual floor later. It's probably right. Checking for secrets, you never know. I think we got everything, as far as I can tell. Pretty exciting upgrade. I feel like other than the like ranged weaponry, most of the stuff you get from the default party is exciting. Like the bows and I guess part of that is the way I spec them, but they gave you characters that would guarantee that you could probably be interested in about 80% of the loot depending on how you choose to spec them. I guess I don't care about axes, but only got a couple of those. Means I'm almost done with this floor, I think. Oh shit, I left an axe behind. I had 15. Right, because I got annoyed that I had an odd number. Oh, it's gonna take me a second to find. Nice if there was some kind of like throwing weapon QOL to let you know when you were short or help you track down the ones that you left on the ground, because it's a little janky situations like this where it could be on basically any tile. Seriously, I have no idea. It might just be gone. I don't know if I can get it back. I guess I could load my save and kill those things again. If anyone saw it, feel free to speak up, but I didn't retreat this far down when I was fighting them. I didn't throw one that got like stuck in that little center room. I feel like I've definitely been on every single one of these tiles. Oh, this is a super bummer. Guess I just have to say screw it. Maybe I could look at the VOD and try to figure out when I last had 15 hand axes, if it was even while I was down here. So I might have lost them in one of those Wraith assholes. We're still wraiths up here before, if I recall correctly. Oh, there it is. Hooray. I think sometimes they strafe when you throw at them, and you can like have one of your axes hit them and the other one miss. So I was gonna say, if I get to the final boss, and I fucking die... Short one axe. But I'll just reload until I get better rolls and don't be short one axe. I like that they seem to have access to all the elements. That's kind of cool. Whoa, that's fucking sick. I guess I could try to use that for puzzles now. The thing where I have to freeze an enemy. Does this room go all ham if I don't leave something on this altar? Oh, I think that's what happens, right? So clever. Okay. Killing those dudes is XP, technically. Does mages just appear? Come into existence there? Nice. How they have this, like, kind of almost, mechanical sound to their movements? It's very unnatural sounding, I like it. Ouch. That'd be neat. So now we got Angry These Fuckers, which there are many. You're rooted, dummy. Try not living in a sewer vent next time if you want to stay alive. Crit. Yeah, try being a better Eldritch Horror nerd. What are you, 12? That Throwing Master crit upgrade is pretty significant. More so than I think I realized. Don't think this would be any reward for killing these other than the XP, but... Is that all 15? Yeah. Hey Moonshine, how you doing? I guess a rage buff for everyone you've killed. Yeah. I suspect that the creature that those are attached to is going to be the final boss. That's my operating assumption. Just another path I didn't take. Oh shit, did I just wake them all up on this floor? Wow. It's fine, it's easy XP. I'm not really very good at defending themselves. You gotta have like a Chad Beholder virgin great squid meme, right? Wonder if Eye of the Beholder is still as fucking... That game scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Probably less so now, but... Very much had that... Excuse me, very much had that feel of, like... Enemies just kind of happening to you all of a sudden. Figured this out. Yeah, interesting they use so much energy. I feel like I want to drop down that hole. Probably a button here, but I have no idea what this connects to. Give it a try. Grab. Nice. This is the crab hole. That's great when that lands. Big fan. Yeah. The enemy itself is still only one tile. These bombs are like heavy as hell. More so than I appreciated before. Alright. I know this is a problem. I don't think I can spread this out enough. I don't want to leave any of the bombs behind. I don't want to leave the throwing daggers behind. Probably leave this cloak behind. Some mittens behind. I don't want to leave that sword behind because it's cool. I assume there's an achievement for getting the full lurker set as well. I could probably leave this whitewood wand behind. Yeah, that helps. Okay. I think the purpose of all this is that there's now a staircase that gets me to the other side of that hole I fell in. Shield of the Elements. That's unexpected. Evasion 10, resist fire, cold, poison, and shock. Which I think is just strictly better than this one again. Looks like it. Okay, so it's just a hole you have to fall in. Okay. Good save. I've followed up on most of my breadcrumbs here. The ornate key door, which I'm guessing is just progress, but I'll pop in real quick and then see what else there is past it. Not that gap. Or are these two down here? Right. Can't walk through the save crystal. Don't know what's up with that door. Oh, maybe the warp might take me over here. We still haven't figured out this iron door, and there's been no hint as to what to do with it. I thought I was going to find a scroll somewhere that would be like, you gotta put these special items in order to open the iron door. Yeah, sure, it's going really well. I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It's very well made. Makes me want to go back and play Eye of the Beholder again to see how it's held up. If it's held up. Haven't been in there. Oh, but I had to go to that warp to get back into that initial room, don't I? To see what that... I think it's just the edge of a wall, but I want to make sure I get everything. I think I missed whatever that rune was with the slime hint, sadly. This thing... Okay, right. Yeah, I guess I revealed it and then just knew it was back there because I deduced what the puzzle was early. So I never walked over there to reveal the tile. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Does anyone know the iron door here? Am I supposed to be able to do this from this floor? I mean, the rule of the game is that I can almost always do things from the floor on which I find them, or from the floor immediately above it. But I haven't found any hints about this. Unless if I missed one, I can read through my notes here. Top of the mountain. We did the pillar puzzle. We did this. I feel like I should try to start dropping the ones I already used. That already. I think this has actually been done for a long time. Did the pillar puzzle. Did that one. Death. Did that one already. It's gotta be, that was the one that I got where he was talking about the room that had all the ogres in it. But I think I got the secret in there already, right? That was the drop in the proper hole secret? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't want to leave this floor until I get the iron door. Yeah, that's an actual question. Thank you for asking. It is in this room somewhere. Okay. I don't see anything in here that stands out. So it's like a button or something. Didn't thoroughly check all the walls. Really don't want to leave the floor with the iron door incomplete because those are usually they're really cool puzzles. Like the Guitar Hero puzzle was a iron key puzzle. I did this already with the pillars. That was a cool one. The wraiths don't seem to respawn. I missed any buttons. There's that button that Walter mentioned forever ago that was like a... was fighting some bugs, but I don't remember where that room was. I'm pretty sure it was on this floor forever ago. No idea. Yeah, it can be tough to see the buttons sometimes, especially when I'm moving around this fast. Does the puzzle in this room have something to do with a secret rune or button that I'm missing? There's one. Oh, cool. Make sure that goes to somebody who doesn't have any notes. Discovered a stash of supplies. Once I got in here, the wall closed shut behind me. I might have been too confident. Thought I knew how the rules of the dungeon worked. Oh, is this... Is this his corpse, finally, after all this? Oh, cool. Long ago, decayed remains of a human. Bones have a strange aura. Phalanx helmets. Section 6. Quite a bit worse than what they have. Higher attack power, slower cooldown. Does that apply to mages as well? For some reason I assumed spellcasting fundamentally would work differently there. Five kilograms, damn. I feel like I should carry his remains though. Probably drop this cool axe. I'm not gonna use it. Okay. Tattered cloak. Ancient axe. Axe is 15. Axe that has seen more split skulls than any other in the history of mankind. Damn. Ink started to run dry and I haven't had a crumb to eat in days. I can hear them whispering behind the walls. I knew I wasn't on their side. Too weak to walk, I'm tracked. If only I could... Read? Read what? Oh, does this count as a skull for the purposes of his thing? Because that would be kind of funny if it did. It's got 74 attack power. It does not. It includes a skull, but it is not itself a skull, it turns out. Okay. Well, that's cool to finally get an answer as to what's going on with him. I guess I'm not going to get any more of his notes. I don't know if I've gotten all of them. Alright, but that still didn't answer the question about the iron door. Guess I could try... Try using his remains maybe for the iron door, but that seems really weird. Why would the puzzle be set up like that, right? Trying to head back over to where the iron door is. Can anyone confirm this is the floor 10 iron door? Do I have everything that I need in order to open it right now, or do I need to get something from another floor is what I want to know. There's two doors in this room that I haven't opened. I have what I need. Have I seen like the necessary clue as well? Picked up this random ass longsword. Yeah, no worries. There's no clue next to this one, and I don't think I've got any note that refers to the door in this level. Features I got for food. It wasn't on their side. Hear them whispering. Well, the pattern I considered was putting items in there that were just on the ground in the dungeon that were weird or out of place, like the long sword, because that's an item that I got many floors ago. Not the plate helm quite as much. And I don't think... One other thing that I think it could be, I guess, could be that red gem that I needed to open the door. Leave that on the previous floor. No, I think that was down in here somewhere. These side rooms, right? So I don't need that anymore. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm used to the iron doors either being clear on their own or having some other... cool. Thank you, that was a really good hint. It didn't give it away, but made me think about other parts of the stage. Trickhorn longbow. Attack 19. It's pretty fast. Okay, so I still have this door that I haven't opened. Which seems mighty suspicious. I don't know if I can open that door on the floor that I'm currently on or not. I guess I'll ask, can I open that wooden door? Level 10, south of middle? Or is that like dropping in here from the floor above? I guess if it is, I probably should be able to do it from the floor above, but... button for it, you think it would be right around here somewhere. Reach the other side of the door without leaving this floor. Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. Could be a shortcut coming from the other direction, maybe. Number of... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. South and due west of the staircase. Does it require the previous floor then? Let's go to again. Oh, I never went here, apparently. This level is sealed. Uh-oh. That's pretty spooky. Yeah, no worries. Prison. Yeah, I can't use. New borderline technological looking floor. That's pretty cool. Oh, it involves going beyond the door with the 2 ornate keys. Okay, thank you. So there's no secret to be found there, basically. That's progress. If anyone finds out that there's like some kind of extremely high effort, high quality dungeon mod for this, like someone made their own dungeon that's really good, feel free to let me know. I might play it off stream at some point. Oh, that's cool. Unexpected. Huh. Interesting. Sack. That was bad. And everyone died. For a scaled cloak. If there's a way to directly block that, or it wants you to use your lightning shield. Lightning shield definitely makes it a little bit better. It's the action of picking something up on that tile is what gets you killed, okay. Oh. Fair. Well, it was neat to use the alternate solution of cast shock shield. 2 at the same time? Really, guys? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're all like actual real hacked accounts because I've seen some of them have like badges and other things that suggest that not just regular bots. Okay, we've established that putting stuff on these things is dangerous. Oh, there's our prison key. Oh, I'm glad I checked out the prison a second ago to know where that goes. I see. Maybe we get bullshit in this room if I don't Indiana Jones it. No. Right on. And that pops you back out right where you need to be. Very nice. Let's see. Past floor 10 and miss the optional unique side cannon. It would offer up to you whether you want to go back and poke that. Okay, what I miss? Don't have to wait for you to be asleep anymore. Close the portal by breaking the mechanism. It's here nearby. Find it. Yeah, you got this gear symbol everywhere, and the crazy like mind flayer wraith guys sound mechanical. Oh my gosh. Sorry, apparently I have to walk like this. From term. Oh, okay. I think I know then. I was wondering, I was holding on to his remains. You hear a distant sigh of release. Cute. There's the note about using the save crystals, how many times you can cheat death. I thought maybe it would just happen if I had him in my party, because when I click on the save crystal, it affects everyone in my party, right? And then when I went to go save, nothing happens. So I was like, I guess it must be something we do later. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like that there's a direct hint to it as well. Oh, really? Like for a new playthrough? Where's his corpse again? It's here somewhere. So fun. The party can create only one character and name it Torum. You can now play as him with all the Torum secrets removed. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Chat while I was running around. Is it like really hard with just the one character? That's probably something I'll do off stream. Is there like an achievement for beating it with him? I want to get all the achievements in this game, whether I record it or not. I think that'll be a good time. The heck was that room I left him in? I was trying to go back to his room to see if there's something in there now, but maybe there's not. This was it. You have to enemy dance. Great. Oh, that sounds really cool. Thanks for making sure I didn't miss that. I assumed it was going to be something like maybe during the credits, if I had his remains on me, something would happen. Or I was going to find like a bigger save crystal or something. It did occur to me. I think that's the thing you can do in Eye of the Beholder, if I recall correctly. I think you can find remains and reanimate them. Because I think when your party members die, they get turned into like skeleton corpses that you carry around with you until you're able to res them. I want to say you find like a halfling corpse really early in Eye of the Beholder. You're like, oh, that's weird. And if you carry it for tons and tons of floors, it basically becomes a new character. That might not be true. I haven't played that game in like 20 years, so I might be making that up, but look at the prison. This is pretty cool. It's a new enemy type too. Wonderful. Big open floor plan, which is not great for not getting overwhelmed by enemies, I feel like. Yeah, they sound like they're like borderline clockwork, which I said is consistent with the whole gear theme of the secrets in that like Eldritch Nightmare cutscene. Like the idea of down at the bottom of the dungeon, there's like a technologically advanced civilization. That's kind of cool. Hey, friend. Ow. Okay, he can do a turn attack. Wonderful. Oh, there's several. I guess they're like golems. Oops. Oh shit, they can do that too. Good to know. Okay. "16 axe count?" That attack is very mean. This is where putting some points into backstab would be nice, I think. Do that with Yenneca, next level up for her, I think. My ass kicked. Interesting. Whoa. Destroyed the mechanism. Took it apart to keep the portal closed. This will be mended. To reopen the portal, you need to find the missing parts. 4 parts missing. Go. Okay. So they've both aggroed, it looks like. I... Not too bad. It's a good question. I don't know. It says double damage when attacking enemy from behind. Oh, reach attack. Man, that would have changed everything if I knew. I didn't even see that on the assassination list earlier. Dang. That's cool, though. It's been fun to do a ranged weapon build. Like, I've never used thrown weapons in any game that supported them. The only game that has mechanics that make it viable, it feels like. Maybe those guys can be frozen, that's nice. Oh nice, hitting escape to save doesn't pause the music on this floor like it has on other floors. You know, though. Jesus, these guys are nasty. Yeah, ammo's so limited that you can't justify using them. They can turn around really fast, too. I don't know if they can do a full 180-degree turn. I can't do the traditional, like, action game thing. Where you, like, get them to crash into a wall and use that to kill them, you know? This is bad. Oh, nice. I don't know how long the freeze lasts, but... Oh, shit. Well, not that. Nice. There's a different strategy for these guys. I think it's based on being diagonal to them. Nice if these guys could be frozen. I don't know if they can be. Nice. Okay, that worked. It was slow, but it worked. Yeah, I think the recovery rate of ammo is what I keep saying about Souls games. Like, especially true of Elden Ring. It feels like I think they've tried to solve the consumable problem now by having this wild crafting system that lets you make effectively infinite of whatever you want to use. But I still feel that they've already solved this problem with Estus flasks. That's the way to go. Just find a way so that getting an extra charge is like a huge deal, you know? There's two of them. And one of these assholes. Oh, cool, they can hit each other. I didn't even think about that. Well, we get to see what's down here. Bugs. Many bugs. Get a gear, which is heavy as fuck. The teeth are too numerous on this gear. We need a smaller one. I like the text on that. That's cool. Eldritch nerd again. Alright, bud, you haven't leveled up in a while. Cool. I imagine crafting is extremely strong in Elden Ring once you know where all of the recipe cookbooks are. And you know where to find all of the recipes. And how to farm for all the ingredients and which of the items are actively useful. But it seems like a pretty large info burden for a blind player, especially one who's just trying to focus on interfacing with the game itself as opposed to like messing around with consumables for an hour. I'm sure it's great for someone willing to read a guide or read discussions online or whatever. Hello. Yeah, sure. I can imagine. It makes sense. I see how you could find it on your own. Random torch on the ground. Fume nozzle. 15 kilograms. Good lord. Okay. That's cool. I really like the aesthetic of this floor of the dungeon. It's such a cool idea. It's beyond repair. Sure, for like drawing aggro and stuff. I'm a big fan of their solution around giving you crafting recipes to kind of limit how complex the crafting system is, so you can get excited when you find a recipe book, but still feels like a pretty high analysis burden to figure out. So disease makes it so that they don't naturally regen health anymore until it goes away. Yeah, and see, that's part of what is a little frustrating to me, because like, if it's trivial to have 99 of the thing, then I'd rather it just be Estus-like, you know? Like, that's always the state of consumables for me. It's either I have so many of them that I can use them with reckless abandon, or I don't have enough of them and I never have enough of them, and so I'm gonna save them for the final boss or whatever stupid thing, right? And I really like that about Estus Flask, that it's like a perfect thing in the middle. You're encouraged to use your items, but it's not boring, I have a stack of 99 high potions kind of a situation, right? The little button that I saw a second ago? I was trying to fight some stuff, so I didn't interact with it. It stands out much more cleanly, I guess. Where does that go? Fuck. That's bad. I don't know if that's the one I was fighting before or not, honestly. That went much better than before. I think it was, okay. Oh no, I saw the button the first time and thought to interact with it, and suspect I'll see more of it. Gotcha. Recharged yet, okay. Gotta be close to recharging, right? Yeah, I'll just go kill another golem and come back to it, I guess. I think I see what your point is. So there's no runes on this floor, it's just that little obvious button. Gotcha, thank you. Anyone do me a favor and look up whether the Heartstone bracelet works on spellcasters in this game? I think it might, but it's hard to tell. Nice. A little late for it, but still nice. I feel like ice spells are kind of OP in this game. Maybe they're really low DPS or something, but... So I mean to have a core mechanic in one of the last levels be carry around really heavy machinery. It's completely fair, I think. Oh wow, that was fast. There is another form of secret button in this tile set which I have not yet seen. Okay, thank you. I read everything you said in basically the worst possible way. Can I place these? I really like this like machine aesthetic for the final area. That's such a neat idea for a fantasy game, and pretty different from what everything else seems to suggest. Like, you think you're gonna come down here and get a, like, you know, classic Abomination feel to everything. This feels very D&D too. So there's lots of keys. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to. I think we gotta go downstairs. I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. Check real fast. Audio here is rad. Okay, I didn't realize there were a little. The seals of the gates will burst. The seals of the gates will burst open if the shackles of the prisoner are broken. That explains why there's only one way in, from Torum's note earlier. I feel like I should throw out almost all of my notes. They're not taking up a ton of space, but I don't need to do that puzzle again. I already did that one. Slumbering things down below, more powerful than you. Shackles of the prisoner are broken. This level is sealed. Westmost, I never got, actually, shit. There's one that I didn't do. I'll try not to put that down in case I wanted to go backwards later. Guard the Undying one that's held below. It's imprisoned below. We saw that one. Checkered room I got. I have this assassin's dagger. I can probably get rid of it since I'm not using daggers. Rested in the place of the dragon's gaze already. A whole food sack that I forgot about apparently. Echo in my dreams. Suffer through the dungeons. Old equipment. Spiders everywhere. Haven't done that one yet. Ink is running dry. Did this one. Did that one. Don't think the king knew that this was down here. Nothing useful. Ooh, don't need the extra sacks. Did the pillars puzzle. Torches are out of my grasp. Let me mark this tile. Lots of dropped notes in case I need them for some reason. I don't think I will. Door, the one with the draft's the strongest. The wall slides right open. Did that. Tremors. Crystals. Hidden room. I feel like I was the first to press all the buttons, right? Okay. Discovered a stash of supplies. The wall shut closed behind me. That's how he died. Already have my restore energy potion written down. This is all fine, I think. Okay, that saved me a bunch of weight. I should have done that a while ago. A few more things in the little center room alcove now that I know that those exist. The note I just found. Oh, shit, I didn't do that. Take me to a side I've already been on. Yes. There's lots of machinery down here. Sack. With a whole bunch of torches in it, okay. Or mineral is rich with energy. Metal frame. Just an old scrap. There might not be a mage in the party. Great. It's our favorite nerd. Stop embarrassing yourself. Quick, bully him. It looks like there's a lot of just abandoned torches on the ground, which is nice. That devastating blow hits like a truck when it procs. Creepy sounds. Probably gonna forget to just use my whole stack of bombs on final boss. Don't like being paycheck to paycheck like this on weight. I thought I was getting away from it by picking up the porter ability on the human dude. I threw one once for a puzzle. I had to freeze an enemy on top of a switch once. Okay. These do have weight even though they stack. Flasks are exciting though. I could just deposit these. I feel like I want to have the throwing daggers on the off chance that I run into an enemy that really punishes me for them. I feel like I should just set the bracelet down somewhere too. I guess this is the floor to do it on. Warp. In-game storage, I guess. Try to head over there real quick. Sort of next. I feel like I need to hold on to it in case it does something later, you know? Oh, damn, I didn't realize how heavy torches were. Jeez. Okay, that helps if I turn that off. No entrance. Wonder if we can get in there from a hole somewhere. Possibly. Hit that switch already. You try to mark these as used. Place is complicated, so it's easy to lose track of what I have and haven't done. One's also used. Shaft. I have no need for one. You're damn right. Small gear. Okay, I assumed I only needed the stuff where he said we need it. Maybe that's not the case. Something somewhere, but I couldn't hear where. Pipe. Clearly need those. Might just need to like try to put all of the things somewhere that makes sense. Hold on. Here somewhere. These things are clearly important because I got the cutscene when I first walked in them. Oh, I can put things here. Okay, good. Big gear doesn't do shit, right? I see. Maybe. Oh, if it comes down to just being like consistently the same kinds of items, you know? Is there a drop that looks like it corresponds somewhere interesting? I think whenever they have scattered holes like this, there usually is one. Let me drop down this one and try to do a count here. So, 1, 2, 3. Those 3. Just mark them if they're boring, I guess. Then This one goes upright, and then 1, and then 1. And this is 1, 2, and then there. Maybe that one? I think the bottom right one might be interesting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank. Yeah, that might be interesting. Okay, hold on. Fume nozzle. I don't know if the computer's always going to tell me if the thing I pick up is useful. Maybe it won't. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like that put me really... Oh, I guess it warped me somewhere. It didn't necessarily warp me directly up from where I was before. Okay. So we think that one might be interesting. Let me go to the center thingy and drop off this fume nozzle. Nope, that's not what that is. Those are 3 little perfect gears. Don't know what those are. This one, maybe. Nope, this is somewhere I'd already been. It's too bad. So in that case, I don't think any of the current holes that I can see are interesting. Maybe the ones all the way up here. So let's count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, right, 1. Let's do 5 instead. There's a gap of 2. And then here, so that's boring. And then these 2 are both boring. Yeah. Alright, that's fine for now. So we can probably clear them out. Keep looking for machinery to bring upstairs to put in the center console thing. No entrance. Why is that open now? Oh, maybe that was the other button that I pressed from really far away that I didn't see what it was doing. I bet that's what that was. These are dying so fast now, everyone can't get XP anymore. There, finally, everyone got to go. Techno crabs. Oh, there's our gold key. What was a crab doing with a golden key? Oh. Some ice lizard steaks that have been sitting for thousands of years. I guess it's an ice lizard steak, so maybe it's nice and cool. Alright, so there's some kind of sword, there's a full set of plate, and possibly a whole shitload of torches. I gotta check what each of these are before I pick which one to use. So... it's another fire blade, I guess that is interesting. And a bunch of bombs. Which I'm good on bombs. Grab number 153 got this far. Boots, gauntlets. It's just a full set of plate, isn't it? Okay. Can I cheese the achievement for it real quick? Hey, like a sardine in a can. Nice. Yes, this is... Alright, potions and consumables and a whole bunch of torches. So I guess probably the plate armor? I don't think I need another fire sword. Also, if I took the gold key up, it would be to get plate pants, so... Those are plus 12, these are plus 9. Those are plus 6, these are plus 12. Oh, it's too heavy for me to move. Okay. Already has that equipped. Plate gauntlets, plate boots, plate greaves, plate cuirass. Full helmet. It's everything. But now he's overburdened just by default. I gotta go set down some of this crap. Oh, I forgot to check the ore upstairs. I can go try to do that in a second. That's a good question. Do they make little gaps for him? Basically just rubble. I usually use the positional audio to tell what buttons are doing, but it's really hard to do that in this game sometimes. Or in this floor, I should say. It's not hard to do it in the game in general. Damn, mole jerky is heavy as hell. What the fuck? Oh, cool. I've only found 2 of them. I guess the other ones must be pretty hidden. Is it a map of another world? It's a ball of moles. So right now I feel like we're definitely going to continue into next week before we finish this, but I was in a store. Let's keep using this area near the center thing here for storage. It's pretty easy to tell what everything is. So let's stop like half of all of our bombs because they weigh a shitload. But bomb storage. Cool and also sick. I don't think I picked up any keys while I was down there. I do have this ore. Does that go somewhere? It does, okay. So I still need to get 2 more objects, I think. Well, this would be the pipe for sure, but I don't know if it ever accepts something that has multiple copies of the same item. Later, Nebulator. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the VOD. The shelves in this part of the dungeon, really, I struggle to notice them. Everywhere else, they stood out pretty obviously. Did I hit this one already? Clear all the shit that's just marking drops. This might have been the one that I was confused. That was the no entry door. So we'll see if it's closed now. It'll explain it. Frame, wasn't it? Gotten fume nozzles before. I could see the steam canister maybe being a thing. But it's beyond repair, tells me probably not. Something else I'm missing down here. And that wasn't the no entrance door. Not sure what it was then. Maybe there's still more secrets down this pathway that I miss. The floor I'm on right now is technically floor 13, but I also think I can entirely skip the floor. I think we skipped floor 11, because it was when we just went down 2 sets of stairs back to back, if I recall correctly. Item on that thing before. There's our treasure room, which we're all done with now. Oh, is there a sign that says supplies? Okay. Pressed that already, I thought. I really can't use my ear here at all. I do wish that the switches had like a maybe like a light or some kind of change to indicate whether they were currently depressed, like the levers, right? It doesn't matter if it tells you whether you did a good thing or not, but just so I could tell the difference between state A and state B. Ah, okay. So that's fine. Was an item. I think this whole section, the no entrance section, is basically done. Yeah. Tried this one already. Was this open by default? I don't remember if that was closed when I first got here. Assume that's an unlock. Yeah, because there's 2 ways to open it on both sides there. That was the one I was investigating earlier to see if it was a button I had missed previously. I think I'm just going to bring all of the machinery upstairs with me and not trust the game. It's probably right that I don't need those items, but... This is the only small gear I've found, is my knowledge. I have no keys still. All of these require a key. I'm wondering if there's another, like, secret button that I've missed. Due to not yet knowing what it looks like. This room over in here looks really suspicious, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Yeah, I use the ore. So I still need to find 2 more. Currently just looking for breadcrumbs. I've been everywhere downstairs, as far as I could tell. Back where I started. I haven't looked at the inside walls. Really surprised that it seems like none of the holes are significant. Right. They are. Game has told me that this item is garbage, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Let's try to bring everything up there. Shaft. A wall shelf somewhere down here. So that still means I'm missing another item after that. Flume already. You know roughly what section? I feel like I looked through this a couple times. South of the portal. Oh, there's a thing. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Or... yeah, I was thinking that earlier. Wait, really? Doesn't seem right. That doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Thank you for looking that up, because I would have, like, not thought that it was going to work after all that. Damn. So I might just want to know what the last thing is then, because I've been all around the bottom part of the level and haven't seen anything else. It looks like it's machinery. Oh, really? Small gear familiar? Shit, where'd I put that? Oh dear. I had it up here at one point. Is it in somebody's inventory or something? Let's see. That just means I have points to spend. I'm only putting points in when I have enough to get to a perk. Sorry, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I tried clicking on it a second ago. Whatever, that's fine. Thank you. I am whole again. You're welcome. This was a good idea. Ha 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 ha. I only live so I can be set free. The only freedom you shall have is death. Probably shouldn't have fallen while he was monologuing there. Oh, ha 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 ha! Incredible. It's a computer engine thing. Not be stopped. Can you be tricked into falling into a hole, though? This is pretty great. Shit. I think there's a crystal down here, right? Yeah, there's one in the treasure room. Go back and hit that real quick. It looks like when I was throwing hand axes at the thing that they were just dropping to the floor immediately. I'm wondering if this is just a matter of kill all the ads it summons for a while. I really like it if this is the final boss, this like computer box thing that's like just rolling around. It's kind of rad actually. Just getting a heal really quick and then I'll save and try to better plan what I'm doing upstairs. Probably a better crystal closer to where the boss fight starts. All right, cube boss, cool. It's like fight a bunch of enemies, but you're being chased by this crazy cube. That's pretty neat. Oh, cool. He crushes them. Oh, and he falls on top of me. It's game over. Fantastic. Fan of that. Stop struggling. Oh, that's neat. That happens when you load, I guess. Here to die. Wonder if I can get the keys to the side passages by luring him to certain tiles or something. It's a lot of little dudes. Now you die. I like how much harder this makes the otherwise dominant form of combat in this game. Of just trying to dance around everything. Good luck if there's a giant crushy cube chasing you everywhere, right? Cannot stop me. Oh, really? Because I put all that junk there earlier? That's a new warp, which is interesting. Oh, but I'm locked in here, aren't I? Where does this go? Not hide. I don't know, it kind of looks like I'm hiding. She just gets sick from that food? I think I should load my save. Go straight to that. So there's supposed to be keys here somewhere? Don't see any keys. So I can keep going this way first and come back later. Anyway, will do you no good. Oh, I thought this was gonna be just like exiting the dungeon. I think that might be where they're going with it. Tomb of Designers. Well, that's not good. At least I see what to do now. Oh, I think I see. Does this always reset it though? Yeah, okay. That's tough. So it's hitting those in order, I guess. Gotcha. Wondering if there was going to be a crystal here. Oh, really? Okay. Thanks for double checking it. I appreciate it. Might need to use some healing potions to survive this trap here. At least I know what to do now. No, I think I have to press the... I have to touch the pressure plate first, I think. Now's the time to use an antidote, maybe? Oh, we're off. Okay, it must be a short poison. Alright. What do we got here? Incredible. I wonder if I can just replace it with something else. Hold on. I wonder if it's only attacking me because I have the key on me. I wonder if I can just throw it down the hallway, you know? Nope. Which is at you regardless, it seems like. Is it just whether or not this is weighted down, I guess? Nope. Removing it gets you attacked. Gotcha. Shit. Well, that might go somewhere interesting. So I can cast a couple shields here. I never did get the fire shield ability. It's much higher level. I guess when I say I can cast a couple shields, I mean one shield. Fire shield was what level? It's 15. Well, let's at least ignore the lightning. That's an interesting idea. I could try. Yeah, I guess we've done that before. Good call. Right, there should be another one on the opposite side here, I think. It's another, I have to throw something into the portal and time it right. Oh. Well, that hit something. Oh, it's hitting me. That's funny. Okay, I didn't realize that at first. Yeah, Grimrock 2 is on the voting spreadsheet. When it wins the vote, we'll play it till we beat it. Looking forward to it. Oh shit. Okay, I thought maybe that was what was up. Second E. This thing make it all the way down here somehow? Here you could chunking around there, motherfucker. Probably need to step back the damage I just took, but we'll see. Oh dear. Very nice. But I saw a second guy here. John. Anti. Weapon of power is hidden in the shadows of this tomb, but to truly hurt the Undying, you take him apart piece by piece. When he's incomplete, he can be slain. Oh, okay. Petri. Molly. We are the designers who built the prison for a single purpose, to hold the Undying One until the gears of time finally come to rest. Should the Undying be awakened, we left behind the only weapon capable of taming the beast. I guess you get these gear... You get the gear symbols all over the game, and then you get the stained glass windows once you start running into them, so... They do a really good job of setting this up so it doesn't come out of nowhere. I feel like I should be able to do something in here. Oh, hello. That was John. I thought these were like anagrams for like real people's names. Be the two sides are an anagram for something, I don't know. Really need to do something in that room. I assume I have the answers already. Not the treasures. So it's got to be stuff that I already have access to. Hidden in the shadows of this tomb. Okay, hold on. Nice. That's cool. Oh, and you get a heal for that. Needs to stop and imprison the cubes. Very cool. I have a really long cooldown. What a neat little puzzle there. Shit. Can't believe I dodged that. I'm dead! There's an enemy behind me. This is such a cool final boss. Like, I know it seems a little silly that there's this, like, infinite computer that's a cube that's just flattening you, but it works so well with the core mechanic of the way combat works, right? Like, the worst thing that can happen to you in this game is getting surrounded. So the enemies remain interesting in that respect, I think. I need to, like... I like how they set up what you're supposed to do to fight it early, too. It's nice. Okay. Barely even felt that, he says. At least he kills the other creatures. You have the holes to drop in, right? If you get really stuck. Oops. Here, you coward. Yeah, I like how the entire puzzle to unlock the fight with him and required you to understand what you're needing to remove from him, right? Get him. Still have enough power to crush you. I don't know what's missing from it now, to be honest. Did I get everything out? I might have. Oh, okay, there are sides to it which have nothing to remove, it looks like. Guess that makes sense. Okay, so I wonder if I should just try to... I don't know if it's worth killing the ads or if they're just going to spawn forever, you know? It's hard to say. Letting him kill them seems to be a good strategy regardless. Still have a couple things to remove. And refresh that, I think. I'm not sure. I already got that one out. Oh, no, I'm dead. Yeah, I recast it. Got that back again. That might be the last piece. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna go heal one more time since I just removed a bunch of pieces from him. I know I got the ore out. I know I got the small gear out. I know I got the catalyst out. So there might be something I'm missing, but... This, like, shackled AI, basically. So I think from here I should be good, because I need to remove one more piece of its body as far as I can tell. I never beat Eye of the Beholder, but this is kind of what I was expecting from the end of that game, of like a puzzle fight against the Beholder. So I'm curious how close this is, or even if that game was a particular inspiration, or if it's similar to a bunch of other kind of dungeon crawlers from that era. There goes. Where are you at, big guy? What happens when we're in trouble? Oh, I didn't realize that actually did normal damage to the enemies, too. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I mean, that seems to be what they were suggesting the whole time, right? All just clockwork. Pretty cool stuff. I wonder if I need to use the like other items to jam it up or something. Oops, well, doesn't answer that question. Have to disassemble it first. I think I've done. Cool if the parts that it says are terrible are what are necessary to fuck it up here. Devastating blow. Technically froze it, I guess. Shit. I'm just having an issue with keeping track of what I have and haven't done to the boss so far. Can someone just let me know, like, will I know once I've removed all of its parts? Will it be obvious? So I feel like I may have removed 3 out of 4 parts because it was reloading there from dying, and I don't remember what got saved and what didn't. That thing is really annoying. It kills my mage like instantly if I'm not careful. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking was going to happen, which is why I kept trying to attack it normally before. Thanks. Maybe I can't stun it anymore with the gun. Okay. That's what all the random ass holes are for, to make this extra difficult. Okay. I see. Nope, that was not it. That was just a wall that looked kind of like it. It's funny. I believe I didn't die there. Pretty awesome. Let me get my axes back. I think I have some other axes that are just sitting around being useless then. Does the place just collapse on my head now? Master of the Dungeon. Whoa. Hey, they're gonna make it out. So, could I have gotten into those locked doors on the top floor? I feel like I must have been able to. I guess that explains what level 11 was all about now, too. That's where we had to go to get the ultimate weapon. That was a really cool final puzzle, too, with having to turn off your light. And they had the thing earlier to make sure that you learned the darkness spell. Oh, the ads drop keys? Did you get, like, cool items in there or something? Gotcha. That was a lot of fun. This game rules. I like it a hell of a lot. I will continue to play games. If other devs try to make this kind of game, it's perfect to me. Like, the puzzle design's really cool. Getting your characters geared up feels amazing because they start so weak, right? Barely alive. Does a really good job of kind of elevating you from nothing to something. I think this format of puzzles is really, really nice too, because they have to work with a limited number of assets. I'm excited to see what Grimrock 2 adds, you know. Yeah. Good thing I was looking around all along. Thought it was a good final boss. It's a cool idea. Like, ancient fucked up mind flayer computer that's just like Katamari's around and crushes you. That's cool. Yeah, fully authored dungeon. It being authored is nice. The excitement of finding items is nice. The items being useful in puzzles is cool. The abilities being used in progression. Like, I feel like there's very few limits to what you could do. I might mess around with this dungeon editor, not, you know, to release anything, but it might be cool to, like, have part of a Dungeons & Dragons campaign take place in this game, you know, even just for giving them a visual of what the inside of the dungeon looks like. So, I'm excited for Grimrock 2. It's on the voting spreadsheet. Please vote for it. When it wins the vote, we'll play it until we beat it. Super pumped to play it. I hope this dev keeps making more games like this. I mentioned in an earlier episode that, like, you can think of sequels in two kinds of ways. There's, like, the Breath of the Wild sequel that completely upends what the game's all about. And then there's the, like, Mario 2 The Lost Levels or Mario Galaxy 2, where it's just the thing from before, but more now. And I would play either, honestly. I would love to play a Breath of the Wild style, you know, reimagining of what Grimrock 1 is about. I would also love to just keep playing Grimrock dungeons forever, because it's fun as hell. I had a ton of fun with this game. Thank you, Nubulator, and everyone for helping to vote for this game and get it on the schedule. It was a blast to play. I'll probably play a bit off stream. I don't know if I'll record it, we'll see, but I'm going to try to get all the achievements in this. I think that would be fun.